cheering you. Go, beer dude.
All right. We know the vibes. We know the vibes. Think everything is set up? I guess only time will tell. Move that over there. There we go. A perplexing question. I wouldn't have it any other way. What other sort of questions do I even get? Mountie man? Not even a mount. This is a hard hat. If I'm hanging out the passenger side of a ride, that's not my best friends. Now that may seem like a bit of a weird or perplexing question, but the answer to this is we are all scrubs forever and always, regardless of what we're doing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. AKA, we're all bad always. No one's ever good. Them's just the breaks. Hola, Jessica. How are we doing today? Okay. Get. I only have to work 8 more days this year. Just got to get through the next week, and then the week after that is just a nice short half week. have to work. You know, in some cultures, they consider what I'm doing working. None of those cultures really know what real work is. But that is a thing. Capybara, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 5 months. Welcome, welcome on in. Quezo, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing? Welcome back to, as the kids say, the grind. People that were scheduled to do the testing were laid off on Wednesday. Hashtag management. That's not funny, but that's also really funny. I get a kick out of that. So, what was to stop everybody else that wasn't scheduled for it prior to Wednesday to just be like, no, I'm not doing that, I wasn't scheduled for it, and then they just get caught with their pants down? It's fine. Elle, welcome on in. Welcome in on this pretty okay Saturday. I forgot what day of the week it was. All right, 576 should be. I don't think we're getting a pace like we did last week. I don't even know if we're seeing World of Ruin today after that shenanigans. But all we can do is try. See, I just would have been like a, dang, that's crazy. Hopefully you find someone to work on that. I used to be like Mr. Company Man back in the day, where it'd be like, oh, we need people to stay late, and it'd be like, last half hour of the day, be like, yeah, I'll do it, sure. So then, now I'm more of the, hey, we need someone to stay late, and I legitimately, like, as I'm walking up, being like, hi, I hope you find someone. I'm going home. The best is when they followed up with the, oh, do you have something important to do tonight? Nope. Sorry, I got a hair. Subtle art of not giving a frick. I can't tell if you're pumped about this situation, Elle, or if you're not, because you're like, every day's the same, but if every day's a banger, like, that's not bad for every day's the same. Yo, Billy, what it do? So I have a couple of ideas for, like, well, I have a mini idea for like a mini series or whatever. Hey, I need to figure out what to call it a little bit better, but kind of like breaking down specific parts of the game as we go through the run. But I don't know. Well, I'll play around with that one. A highlights video actually did better than I thought it was. I was like, this one will probably only get like 100, maybe 200 views. It's fine. It's long. It's whatever else. I can shorten up the next one a bit. Got to like 525 or something last I checked. Actually, I can check again. Exceeded my expectations for what it is. Yeah, 5.5. We got wrenched, but we also got a preempt, so we'll call that a wash. Did you have to crit? This run kind of is glitchless. I'd say mostly just because of the running away from Ifrit and Shiva. That's kind of the big glaring one. Oh yeah, also we wear the hard hat until we're out of Narsh. Morning, Cookie. How's it going? Maybe we should be positive. Maybe we will get the pace we got last week. And then just not... We spelunking? No, we're just mining. I mean, I guess spelunking is just mining with a goal of bringing stuff out. No, the hard hat's supposed to save you from getting headaches. Honestly, most of the weight is this thing right here, but when you wear a hard hat as much as I do in my general life, whenever, like, I need to make sure I don't flashbang everything, so give me a sec. Like, whenever, I'm usually working in a lot of spots that are pretty dark and there's not a lot of lights, so like whenever you go in, you're just like, okay, yeah, that, you know, can see what's going on. Oh, let me, there you go. You can see that, like, you know, it turns on. When you're going about your regular day-to-day life, like at home, and you get somewhere that's dark and you instinctively go like this and you're not even wearing a hat, it's like, oh my frick, this has become way too automatic of a response. What are we mining for, you ask? Mind my own business. Hang on, I'm just digging a lot right now. Why? Trying to just mind my own business. May, you told me it was okay to microwave butterflies if it's less than 2 minutes. You told me that they would be okay. They don't fly no more. The one got hit with a little bit too much radioactivity. And now it looks like Mothra. Now I have a pet Mothra. I don't know what to do with it. It's winter. Rocky keeps trying to play with it. It keeps flying away into the corners. I know that's a typo, but yeah, I bet you think a pet mother would be rad. Who's a good mommy? Anywho. Obligatory, just to let people know, I'm not a miner. I haven't even been underground. Big sad. So where they find the potash, it's about 1 kilometer to 1.5 kilometers underground. The elevator gets you from ground floor down to that kilometer and a half in about 5 minutes or less, which is cruising for, you know, handling people. And from what I understand, it's like above 30 degrees at all times. Once you get down there. Hey, twin dude. Back for the weekend. See what sort. So I'm still playing around with this a little bit in my head. We're gonna run buffer this. Frick. I don't like that. Probably gonna lose time on this unless Mog crits here, I suppose. Okay. This does not kill. I don't exactly know what kills now. There we go. Not a bad recovery. Having Kupen be stopped kind of fricks that all up. So do you guys remember way back in the day, I said I wasn't going to touch Chrono Trigger PC until we figure out the crashing issue? And then I was like, safe bet, because it's probably just going to just be that way forever and always. Might have found a workaround so it doesn't crash. So I might be doing that tomorrow. I'm still playing in my head if that's what I want to do, if I want to do SNES for a couple more weeks and just test it out a little bit more just to see if it actually will crash, but thus far it hasn't. Granted, it's only been like small sample sizes of like 2 to 2.5 hours, where I think usually it would crash around, well, it did crash that one time in Magus Castle, but then also didn't crash till like Death Peak. So I work on ground floor. I work above the ground, so I don't take anything necessarily, but all the people that work underground have to sit there, take the elevator down, be down there for however long, and then they get to take the elevator back up at the end of the day. Yo, Ultros, thanks for the good luck. How was your... I don't know if you finished your 6 run or not. This week I was poking around less than usual, as far as just seeing what peeps are up to. That's the only thing I can remember off the top of my head. Close to. I did notice that, how should I word it? Oh, we're out in Arch. I did notice that I am named after a character. First off, thank you. I also have to notice that that character is Locke, so second off, frick you. Okay, you've noticed it too then, and it's in like really weird spots. Like inconsistently weird spots. And only for like, I don't know, 20-30 seconds maybe. If Edgar gets his tool out, what else do you do? See, I've had it where the only part of like it muted out Mount Colts, but it took until I talked to Vargas, and it was like the time that I talked to Vargas to the time the battle started, that part got muted out, and I'm like, the frick? Spent like 5-6 minutes on this stupid mountain, and then you needed to blank out like the last 30 seconds of that tune? Sure. That's balls, Cato. With YouTube, I usually dispute them. Twitch, not so much. It's less worth it for like How many people watch a VOD after a stream or whatever else? YouTube views after a stream aren't actually that bad. Sometimes, depending. Oh, frick. Okay, one sec. I need to update my newest video link. Fat Pig, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Oops. I forgot to get the ads thing. I forgot to change it. There we go. Okay. I'm just checking sure to make sure I actually did this right. Frick, but now I have to wait. Hey, we got an arch on the first try though. That's pretty pog. If we can get past Mount Colts on the first try, and then past Sabin scenario on the first try, we're doing pretty good. Okay, is this actually bringing to the video I wanted to? Yeah, okay, good, good. Alright, wait, what was that? The frick is this? Holiday Hoopla Challenge, now with shared viewership. Spread cheer and unlock holiday emotes for you and your community. Add the tag Holiday Hoopla and stream in at least one shared chat collaboration. I don't even know what that is. For 15 minutes between the 12th and the 13th to unlock these exclusive holiday emotes. For what it's worth, Keith, it's not often that the first attempt actually makes it past Narsh as well. Your stream will qualify to be featured on the front page. Hey, fun fact about that, we're gonna be on the front page on the 19th. Or no, wait, on the 29th. There we go. But we don't do the same stuff. I almost got, sure, well, technically no, we didn't because we died. We were on a spicy pace for it though, but again, paces mean kind of dick all if they don't finish. The only thing it does is it lets everyone know where I've been sitting mentally for the past, I don't know, probably 6 months. The difference between that run and pretty much any other run is just had a little more luck down the pipeline. Because I feel like my execution has been... Okay, let's reword this. Sure, the execution is probably getting a little bit better as time goes on over the past half year. That being said, I don't want to word this. That being said, the execution getting better doesn't save the time that we saw last run versus any other run. The only thing it does is it mostly keeps things consistent and maybe like not loses us time to maybe gaining a few seconds here, there, and everywhere over like an hour. But yeah, we're still chasing the world record after the last PB, September 21st. Came short thanks to tier 3. Love it. Also 5 try steal lock, but that's whatever. Lady Limblum, welcome on in. Things are okay. We're based off of how things usually go after a spicy run. I don't have a lot of hope for today because it usually seems I get that one good pace about once a month. But you don't know until you try. Hey Mel, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing? Technically not a Saskatoon, I'm Saskatooner adjacent. Cool. Did they both have to attack? Lady, thanks for blessing the run. Lindblom as well. No. Still in Saskatchewan, I'm just not in Saskatoon, but I live close to it. Bruh, why are you at 89 HP already? Or were you thinking Saskatchewanian? Saskatoon is in Saskatchewan, which totally doesn't trip people up. Or you can really confuse people and say Saskatchewan. Grandmaster, how are we doing today? This is world record that we're going against. This start is fine. Oh, hopefully I'm not too far. No, we're good. I know Zygor always asks about, I'm like, sometimes greens doesn't always mean things are going good, and reds don't always mean things are going bad. And it's kind of dependent on what the time is and where it is. Like I said, I know that's a little confusing, but that's just how shit goes. Alright, we're gonna lose time because I'm gonna heal up Terra. There's no reason not to heal up Terra at this point. Her being at 47 HP and we're gonna be doing a menu is something atrocious. Probably could have used tonics actually. Did Alberta end up getting rats? I would have assumed that rats just kind of exist everywhere always. What? That is an odd question. Frick, I should have just done the management. They were trying to be rat free. All today I learned. Actually, I know know this is gonna seem a bit like a shill Ultros, but if you do exclamation point AH, the video there will describe it a whole lot better than I do. Actually, I can do it. But there is a manip for Golem as well. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Chicken meets fish. What? Is it pretty tough then too? I would assume. Despite the fact that chicken and fish typically aren't very tough meats. Oh, you have to take this. It's not tough? Really? I knew they were softies inside the whole time. Lock might still be on steel. That might have actually been a steel queue up. Okay, pretty decent Mount Colts. Started off a little bit rough through the South Figaro cave, but kind of picked up at the end there. So is croc tail meat basically what like the claw meat is to a crab? No, oh, okay. I thought I was cooking there for a second. I really thought I was cooking. Okay, there's the Gale Cut. Okay, we should be able to beat Doomfist. Enough! Off with you now! Give it up, Vergus. Well, we're gonna get through Mount Colts. Mal, do you like puffin'? Oh, frick. Puffin' on this dick! It's my favorite part of this run. Ironically, Kefka's Tower. It's just... a lot of it is really fun to go through. It just also happens to be where, you know, the run can die 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, like 6 to 8 different spots. I swore off eating animals after a family of slugs saved me when I got lost in the forest by my parents. I'm not into puffin', it's just curious. Just wanted to see. Everyone's getting saved by slugs and they just take me to the back corner and slime me. Ugh. All right, guys, where does this run go off the rails? Wait, I totally missed something about horses. Hang on, I gotta scroll up. I completely missed that. Horses aren't raised for meat. That being said, there's definitely situations where all of a sudden it's like, well, I guess this horse is getting eaten now. Oh, today's gonna be a one and done record? Maybe I will be able to make my little cousin's hockey game tonight. It's at 12:45 and this run will finish around shortly after 12. If this is the one that finishes. Again, I'm pretty Gao, that's you know, it's wild that 2 5/8 chances, which is like what, about 80-ish% chance to see Gao when we want to, and he just doesn't show up a lot of the time. Mihawk, welcome on in today. Wait, hang on. Should it be Mihawk or Myhawk? My brain's dying here. I just have a deviated septum and it really just flares in the morning. Now, I've heard people be like, oh, you can get surgery to fix it. And I hear a lot of the surgeries to fix said deviated septums are variable at best. This guy's gonna cuck me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe he still is. I don't like where he went down there. I don't like when that guy goes down on me. Get the frick out of there. All right, so those 10 frames that we saved by getting the Genji glove there, I would say we in fact did lose. Hello, Brood. Have you heard about this? Oh, where the frick did I see it? This thing here. Have you heard about the holiday hoopla challenge? Blowjob, dude. Okay. So this shared, oh, what the frick was it called? Shared chat collaboration thing. That's just when you click on that super annoying little collab thing when you want to go and raid someone, and then it's just that stupid little button that gets in the way. Hey, Jay. Duh. It's pretty neat. Sounds a lot like I'm not gonna be able to speedrun the things I want to speedrun if I do it. You are sad. Wait, what badge? You don't need more badges. Okay, so if you did a thing and you don't get the, why don't you get the badge if you did the thing? What did you do? Who did you not suck off? It was, oh, okay, so you just wasted your shot. I see. I used the Restream bot from Restream. That's implemented immediately into it. It's right there in all the options. Dance, monkey dance. You get tapped twice? No, okay. Brought up the last week's goddess fight to my therapist. She says not really. What if you tell your therapist it's like, you know, oh, I missed a lot of blesses, by the way. I need to go over that really quick. Well, after this. It's like how, like, Iron Man saw that Thanos was going to be coming and, like, you know, doing all the bad things way before it actually happened. You saw a goddess fight just like that in your mind brain way before it actually happened, and it's just been haunting and torturing you since then. No, I'm saying the streamer person should know if they're using Restream. Okay, anyways, blesses that I've completely missed, and I apologize. Europrof, 2D, and MyHawk, thanks so much for blessing the run. I had to make sure that they weren't all like fricky dicky. Well, both? Wait. You need both so that they can both. Fuck, it can't be a one-way thing for two things. Okay, wait, what part? I'm getting confused now. What part are you confused about for the merging chats? Ooh. I'm pretty sure I hit the left button. I did. Okay, good. Oh, frick. Okay. I missed the... That's fine, we can fix this. Just a little bit of inventory management shenanigans. So for you to stream or to use Restream.io, you, instead of streaming to Twitch or streaming to YouTube, you have to go through that client. You have to put that client into your OBS. There's also a Restream.io site that has all of the settings and such in it, because you need to now communicate to, in my case, 2 different streams, but you could go upwards of more, but I think you have to pay after you go for more than 2. Yeah, I think that's right. And inside that, there is a whole bunch of different settings and shenanigans. This weekend are belong to us. I think that's how that meme goes. War were declared. Alright, come on, you bum. Alright, so we are 20 seconds ahead going into Imperial Camp. And we have taken 2 shots. Excellent. You know what's crazy? I never even watched Futurama. I just had a couple of friends way back in the day that did, and those parts have just really stuck to me. Okay. Let's check the averages here. I think my averages have leveled out a little bit since the GDQ run. Never mind, a 1221 average is absolutely restarted. Juanito, how's it going? Man, I can't wait for this run to die somewhere in 7 scenario. Reset once someone's like, wow, you reset already? And I'll be like, bro, we played for like an hour. What do you mean? Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Frick. Stealing black belt, 0. Getting the black belts as a drop, 7/8. %. Wait, what is this? Grand, what is clip the halls? I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought that that badge was a couple of flowers. And then I was like, you know what? That's probably Christmas lights. Hey, Duel, what's cooking? Good looking? It's 100% chance once it's actually dropped. Hey, dude, what are the odds of getting a 3950 Ultros? Today on this run, 100%. You got a badge for accidentally uploading a clip to YouTube and getting rewarded for failed successfully. Duel, do you still do the smash thing? Or not really? Every time I think about playing Smash, I'm like, oh, that would be fun. And then I watch a tournament and I see some of the things. I'm like, ah, that's not fun. Got him. Sandro, welcome on in. I missed you too, buddy. Little poke. Semi-retired's doing better than me. Mine was, aside from watching, not even tournaments, clips of a tournament every few weeks or so, the closest I've got to playing Smash was thinking about playing Smash one time. Okay. All right, Sabin. All right, Sabin. That's what we like to see, buddy. No counter. Thank you. No bad. How's it? I don't know if there's a clip of it or not. I did Kefka face one time. But I don't know if we have any clips of that stream. Would make a cute log. Listen, I'm already a disappointment. I know I don't need to dress up as more disappointment. Also, Nox, how's it going? You feel no flushed? Ooh woo. I like how that one guy like goes out of his way to die in the poison water. Hey, Nasarian. Welcome on in. This Kefka dude is definitely he's cut from a different fabric. Was gonna go to the gym, but so I haven't worked out all week. Working on all that bus and stuff last week, aside from like my shoulders and just like all the different bruises and stuff I have around, my wrists have been in so much weak pain. Today's the first day where they kind of feel somewhat normal. 2 days ago, I tried to see how long I could hold a push-up position. About 5 seconds before the wrists wanted to give out. That's about where they were sitting. And just from like all like the weird awkward spots, and then having to like try and jiggle the bus into place or try and tighten up bolts or whatever. It was not a good time. People are like, oh, you have like the perfect body size or body build up for like being a bus guy because you're lanky and tall, so you can like reach into all like the tough places. I'm like, bro, I feel I'm in so much pain from that. I don't want to be a bus guy. Luckily, I don't have to button mash. This is what we got the ASCII pad for. I have definitely made a lot of bussin' jokes. For real. A lot of the guys that I work with aren't as terminally online as I am, so they don't really know what bussin' means, which isn't the worst thing. I could cosplay as Mog. Kupo. As long as I don't have to dance. Can you elaborate on woodsman practices? Oh, frick you. You had a 2/3 chance to hit the guy that I want you to hit, and you just fricked me in the face. Luckily, Sabin knows what's going on. Nox, are you? You don't have to answer this. I asked this because I am one of these as well, and I might not let you know which one. Are you of the mindset where you like to do horny jokes for the bit, or are you terminally horny? I would not have guessed that in a million years. So you do it for the irony then, which is also fair. Get the soft out of here. That fight took a little while. Back attack and almost everything wanted to counter or get attacks off. But I guess because you get a back attack, they're going to take a while to attack. Makes sense. See, I make the jokes just because I'm like terminally horny. That's why I had to ask. But we are not the same. Like, you've seen the split pictures, right? No, Sabin, take your time. I don't want to say I was thinking that. I was basing off of the information that I had. It seemed like it was a possibility, and this is why I had to just find out. And sometimes you just have to ask. Okay, I asked this question to learn due to ignorance. Can you be both gay and asexual? No, I know what I said, lady. It sure. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to look up what the definition of asexual is again. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with something else. Bro. Oh, there is no suplex redemption. I know that's supposed to be spectrum, but I like pectrum. Gotta get those gains, you know? Alright, we're losing pretty... Hey, that's actually not bad. I don't know what any of that means, Docs. I'm just a little Saskatchewan blumpkin. Alright, Duel, are you hardcore and you like use like an old school style bow, or do you still use like the, oh, what the frick are they called? They're just called composite bows? No, do Google what Blumpkin is. Frick. Went down too far. It's fine. There's a no encounter tile there. Does this frick me? Oh, no, it doesn't. How about that? So with Cyan being dead, he is the one that takes the longest to run away from things. Like, I think that was technically faster than a preempt. Okay, you can suck a dick. This is gonna be preemptless. Yep. Thanks, game. Lady, how are you supposed to ever learn with that type of mentality, you know? All right, this should be about a low 58. If we're ahead of record, it's gonna be by like 1 or 2 seconds. That was not a good train. Oh, frick you. Soft is all the way down there. Good, good. Don't describe. Oh, frick. Gal prediction. Let me get this started first. If I were to be, okay, assuming I get tools and stuff, I suppose. Like if I just was dropped down there with absolutely nothing, I would definitely die in the wilderness. If I were to be in the wilderness with tools and such, I believe I'd be able to survive at least longer than the average bear. Barring something like a bear. Or, you know, something to that. But maybe this is all cap. I know there are people that definitely know. Nice brood. Just drink your own pee, forehead. Bear Grylls this ish. Oh, the sun set it in the west today. Better drink my own pee. Does having a fast metabolism really go, I mean, your metabolism, actually I don't know how it all works, to be perfectly honest. Grab that, go like that. Oops. You're supposed to be over here, actually. I think. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, baby. Check this out. Blah. 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 Okay, we're done. Oh, frick. See, in Saskatchewan, we also have wilderness. A pretty good chunk of it, but there's also bears. Her bears can smell their menstrual cycle. Lady, have you gone to a hockey game since the team has popped in? They're just fat, dumb dogs. That will royally frick you up. Oh! I only asked because I thought the tickets were pretty cheap. All right, 10 seconds after the music loop is when we can destroy this guy. Oh, okay, that's just on 102 flat. I don't know, Duel. I'm pretty freaking wary of them. See, my issue is actually, what's scarier, knowing what it can do to me or them not knowing what they think I could probably do to them? PWHL second. That is their, is it only their second season? Yeah, no, you can post a link if you want. Hang on, hang on. Beat you to it. Okay, hear me out. You befriend the bear, and then it becomes like a Jungle Book situation. Oh, Barge, I was hoping, I wasn't saying anything. I was hoping I didn't have to do it. And there you are, right? Ah, we were so close. Well, here comes the Gao summoning song, I suppose. I like how you guys are just avoiding Cyan when I want him to be low HP. I probably would have pooped my pants on the huff. You got me, but I... Thanks. No, when the runs are green, Celine, they don't hang around here. They're standing at straight attention. Oh. So this bit we if I can keep it below like plus 40 after this split, we're in a good situation. All right, gal. 5/8 chance at the end of each fight. 0% chance after the first fight. Okay, we have a run, kids. And with that, I couldn't have timed this any better. We are going to be doing the 3-minute ad break. If you want to avoid said ad break, you can always click on that link to take you over to the YouTube side. The 3 minutes here will kill all ads for the next hour. I appreciate every one of you, and Sean Paul worked. Oh, frick! I misclicked. I'm so sorry. Lady, you really thought Gal was gonna frick it up. Hang on. I can actually find out. How bad was that? Not bad. This is the second try. I messed up the YouTube prediction. I accidentally clicked on one. If we get 1 or 2 preamps down this trench, shouldn't be in a too bad a spot. Like I said, typically we lose. Oh, my average is still okay. Average is wrong. Average is more like a 14, 15. So like on average, we lose 30 to 40 seconds here. So if I'm around plus 30 or less, I'm happy with where we are. Frick, if we're below plus 40, I'm usually pretty happy. And this is because we have a minute to save in the opera, so as long as we don't get absolutely dicked over in this bit, we're in a good spot. That being said, our HPs are a little bit low. I would ideally like Cyan to die because he takes so long to run away. He fills up his run meter the slowest because he's old, like me. I'm so old. What now, Nox? What, you don't like the invalid run? Didn't suplex. Didn't do bad meme. Reagan, thanks for blursing the run. Can they even? Yas, yas. Oh. Can they even suplex in the BC? Duel, thanks so much for the $13.99. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. I will succeed. Record coming up, kids. Duel says so. Frick! All right, this is gonna lose us a lot of time. Like a lot. Don't look to the... That does not kill him, eh? No kidding.
Chill on the run. Hopefully you don't get pincered.
Jay, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 13 months. We're gonna lose close to a minute here. No preamps? Okay. Sure. All right, this might have killed the run, actually. If we get to plus a minute, we're done. Bad trench? Yeah, that, no preamps, and then the... What do you call it? backwards. And then that pincer really fricked us. No, we might still be sub-minute, but frick me, dude. We're gonna be playing on hard mode here, I guess. We'll try it. Frick! Jay, I think that came after the pincer, right? Locke will save the run. Locke needs to first try steal here to not lose me time. Preempt does nothing because we have to wait. What a terrible split, dude. That is twice what I usually lose. We lost time on the average split where we had a 7th try gal on GDQ that still is part of this. Yeah, there's a chance we can bring this back down to like plus 50. But we're not in a good spot anymore. We were so close. Does anyone ever try to get like a little kid to try and type QWERTY just to see if they can do it? No, this isn't impossible. It's a rough situation. We're 7 seconds behind my PB, and this spot here has a 5th. The frick? A 5th try steal. So with a little bit of good luck, we can pull some time back here. We have not had a preempt since. Okay. I was holding up, but sure. Okay, just take a second here. I think the last preempt was on the river. Like before we split off, like before Ultros. I think that was the last time we had a preempt. So that is a preemptless 7 scenario with 2 back attacks and a pincer. And that's how we lose a minute. So it's not technically dead, but my want to reset is extremely large. But we'll see what happens after Opera. Like if I have a good this Nefka at Karsh and like Zozo is good before the Opera, we're not in a bad spot. We can still be green after Opera. We won't be the minus 15 or whatever we were last time after Opera, but maybe we can be a little bit green. You got it wrong, lady, so you won't get. It's not a ban, it's a It's a timeout. Also, Duel, you should play. She either play 6 or Chrono Trigger. It's fun times. Unless you're not into RPGs, in which case then it won't be fun times, because it'd be like, why am I playing a thing I don't like? No, 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 no. We can't get the bad luck out early. We have to just not get bad luck. That's where we are at. Or at the very least, minimal bad luck, not a pincer when I have to fight my way out of it, and then also having a bad pincer fight. Dinette. Disagree. There's a reason why we have a minute to save on the opera. There's a reason why I always pull ahead through a Magitech Factory. Oh, frick. Just a little salty. I did not have not one preempt. Because before you get smoke bombs, those preempts are the I mean, even with smoke bombs, preempts are still faster. But that's like that's where we gain the time, or not lose it in some cases. Not gaining back attacks and pincers. Again, we can run away a little bit faster from these, so it's not the worst. Especially with running shoes locked, but still. There. That's the first preempt in about 45 minutes. Keep giving them. I'll take every single one. Give it to me all the way through Magitech Factory. I don't care. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna save some time here. Welcome back to Narsh, kids. I know me saying something. Okay. Me closing that text box at a specific moment makes it so we only get one encounter on that river versus the possible 3. That only not saves my encounter string, but it also, you know, saves us the time from having to... Tara's the only one who can't kill this thing with the physical. Oh, pay attention to the text box here. When Edgar says something, it ends with THIHG. It was just in that first text box. Morning, Jerica. We're in the mine, so I gotta wear my hard hat. It's the rules. I'm not getting the high vis, though. Cute? Thanks. Glad to know that my PPE is quote-unquote cute. I'm not a miner, I'm an electrician. Gosh. You guys are weebs. Cute PB? Yeah, very cute. Alright, so I'm 24.4 seconds ahead of... I'm gonna try it... I think I'm gonna try it once tomorrow. If it crashes once, I'm dropping it. Nothing is more triggering to me than the game just breaking down. So I choose to not deal with it. There we go. This is what we need. When I say tomorrow, how else am I supposed to say tomorrow? Tomorrow. I swear it sounds the same. Oh, frick you. One more fight. One more wrench for the road, eh? Oh, Jerica, Diane said it was a pretty good copy pasta that I created. Hang on, I need to find it though. Because I learned that the economizer in Final Fantasy VI, it later gets renamed to a Celestiad. So I'm like, how the frick do we get to this? So then I went on to a little rant with Athenian water. Where the frick is it? Oh, yes. Because, so, little backstory, just because they changed some things, and this one made me mad. It was, Revives from Chrono Trigger got renamed to Athenian water. I'm gonna try my best rich guy voice. Yes, you peasants in your, what was it? Revives? How quaint. I, however, am one to indulge in the finest of life restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian waters, sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stood in the golden chalice not once, not twice, but thrice. Counterclockwise, of course. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna make that a command. New command. We're gonna call it revive. Morning, Dunk. Thanks. I don't have any more to continue with. That was the bit. Hang on.
Apothecaries.
Okay, I was stroking out. Yes, Oh, apothecaries. It's not hard. Nice and protective. Depending on what I'm doing, it's not the only head that requires protection. Oh, with the hard hat, that probably was even fun. I'm like the rich guys going for a safari. That's what the head gasket in your engine's for. Yeah, well, you always hate to see them blow. I've never played. Oh no, wait, that's not true. I've technically played 3 games of League of Legends. How's it going, Lukey? And then I was like, Paragon was better, but it's also dead. Would I say Kefka has girl boss power? I don't really know what that is, but I'm gonna go with no. What's gross? Playing League of Legends? I'm gonna say no because Kefka's pretty forward with what he's doing and what he's saying he's gonna do, and then what he does. There's no like guessing what he's trying to think. He straight up just like lets you know, and for that reason I don't think he has girl boss power. Alright, so assuming we can do this fight properly, and people don't just start dying, we can kill Kefka before he gets to his 3rd turn. On his 3rd turn, he does have a, I believe it's a 1/3 chance to cast Ice 2. If he casts Ice 2 on the party, we die. Okay, so nobody died on the first 2 turns, so that's a what we call a positive. Should die on Gal's attack here, actually. Okay, we actually clawed quite a bit back in these past 2, which is what I was hoping for. As long as we don't get Zozo fricked, we're still in an okay position. Yeah, I think by the time he hits godhood, he identifies as a literal god. Smell. No. Other way around, Jerica. CT came 2nd. By 1 year. As it. No, chronologically speaking, oh, I can't words today. All right, we're sticking to 2-syllable words. I always make the joke that they were working in the same building, and then, nope, this is a perfectly acceptable run, despite the fact that we lost 1 full minute in the frickin' trench. So I always imagine they're like, hey, we need a laugh sound. You guys help us out? Like, oh yeah, Steve, go bring him the floppy disk for the sound. Gives him the Kefka laugh, and that's what you get in the mini game house. I have no idea if they're working in the same building or not, but I just like to imagine, like in my head, I imagine like kind of like a school hallway, and one person just pokes their head out and be like, "Yo, Bill, I need a laugh sound. I need some wind sound," you know. Lavos was awakened by the Espers. Like frickin' Ramu always just playing as AC/DC. It's funny because of the Thunderbolt. And also because he's old and AC/DC is now boomer music and he's got like the big beard. Chrono Cross doesn't exist. Change my, wait, hang on, do I? What is it? Is it this? Or is it this? Or is it the, I thought I had a thing for it. One more shot. Nope. Okay. Have yourself, oh, Billy knows. Have yourself a good one, Duel. Thanks for popping in. Awakening. I mean, it technically was with Magus. No one knew that that's what he was doing, but he was using the war to kind of like give him time to do such. The DS/Steam extra content also doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. It's like borderline intern fan fiction. Oh, I can change my hat now. I'll do it on the next fight. Oh, I can do it right now. Get frick, Leaper. It exists? No. It is a garbled mess that we don't need to think about. Is Dick Cheney the guy that shot someone when they were hunting? World War I soldiers in B-Dude have... Whoa, 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 wait. What does that mean? You like fun named splits. We had a few of them. They can get renamed. Oh, Family Guy did a thing with it, didn't they? When he goes and shoots Bugs Bunny? Or am I thinking of a different bit? Posting the... Oh no. When you're right, you're right. So, for the record... Oh, no, wait, let's not talk about that. I'd have to look at it again. I think my time after Zozo was like plus 40 something. So if we just have a good Zozo, which does require preamps and a Dataluma quick kill, we will be on the same pace up to that point. And that was the saucy one. It's a little bit of a different way to get there, but... Again, that means I actually have to get preamps. I think the last time we were coming up here, we got pincered by the... Oh no, it was the Hades Gigas and... What the frick is he called? Not Neck Hunter. Neck Hunter, I think, is in World Ruin. Oh, the dude with the sickle. I have to check. I don't remember if Opera was redeemed or not. I don't have a page up for it. I'm gonna say no. But again, I don't actually know off the top of my head. Yeah, Woodstock from Charlie Brown is actually just a baby chocobo. I love that. Hang on. Frick. What's the name of the baby chocobo in Final Fantasy IX? Bobby Carwin? Is that what they call it? Move over, Bobby Carwin. Woodstock's in the house. I can't believe I got that right. It's been a minute. Oh, it's Corwin. I said Carwin. I was thinking with an A in my head, so that's a little bit of my bad, but I was on the right path. Wow, I'm just not getting preempts today, boys. There we go. Just gotta complain about it. Oh, they're called harvesters. There you go.
Who had lots of double magic text with Magus. That would have been freaking sweepy Dupont.
So I think originally Shala was supposed to be the playable character? Question mark? I'd have to look into it a little bit more. Get fricked. Not dealing with this hoe. I feel like I've asked this before, but if you guys could, and like you knew she wasn't gonna absolutely frick you up, would you get down and dirty with the slam dancer? I don't think so, but I'll have to check when I actually get into a cutscene. If it's redeemable, it hasn't been. See, I assumed Shala would be basically like Magus. What would she use for a weapon though? What would be the Shala weapon? I don't know if you've seen what Slam Dancer typically does to me. They very much just stomp on me. You got it, lady. Frick. Do you want the remake or the OG lyrics? Frick. Okay, we don't get to do the quick kill because Dadaluma just got his attack, so I have to wait for the next one. So this is the quick kill backup, which is slower. Bruh. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes a lot of my damage. Okay, I can't believe that actually killed. Which is good, because I was not wanting to rely on Sabin for that. Sadaluma? I'm down. But, okay, so, like, the redeem thing, so if you read it, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Beaded will sing the opera and get to choose if he, and you get to choose if he does the remake lyrics or the OG lyrics, and that's why there's a typey thing in there. That's all. Edit splits. Sadaluma. I saw my run flash before my eyes when the buddies came in because we didn't get to drill with Edgar. I don't read them. Okay. Well, I got you. Oh no, never mind. We can do the Addy Daddy after the opera. We're chilling. just gonna double check. So like right now we're plus 44. The last run. We were plus, okay, last run we were 47.5. Right now we're 46.7. So we're not gonna get the same luck we did last time. But assuming we get the same luck we did last time, we can technically be a second faster. Now a lot of good things happen mid-game, but despite the fact that we lost that minute, we did have a very good half hour since then. 0% chance of, sure, 0% chance of pizza rats. I like it. Hef, also thanks for blessing the run, buddy. I played a little bit of Warmane yesterday. Nothing super serious. I'm just getting lore master on my paladin, so I'm just going around doing like level 5 quests. Everything dies instantly. It's amazing. So some of you guys have some I figured you might have been popping back onto it again after you posted in that chat thing. I'm like, I think he's feeling the itch again. Pincer Rats is the name of my FF6 themed street gang. Woo. So scary. No, you have a cool name. Frog on a unicycle vape. Oh frick, it's that boy. That meme still, that meme died, didn't it? Some memes never die. Who remembers Bad Luck Brian? Socially awkward penguin. What was the raptor one called? You want to go all nerd? True. We have no nerds here, only jocks. The Moustache Mound Shaman, that's funny. Miss Zozo, we had a good Zozo up to Dataluma, then we had to do the backup Velociraptor. There we go. Zozo was good, Dataluma was not. We only lost a couple seconds for it, or a few seconds, I should say. That, oh no, that's right. Do. Edgar doesn't usually die in that fight. The worst part is he died to the seizure tick. What the frick? All right, let's just get out of that. That was a terrible menu. One miss input and all of my muscle memory died. Okie dokie. Excuse me, sir. Oh, Edgar's gonna have a nice talk with them. I'm just kidding, you guys are all frickin' nerds. Bunch of Steve Urkel looking ishes. I'm sorry, that's mean. Apparently the guy that played Steve Urkel has a game show now. Current world record holder is Dine New Atari. Frickin' cuck. All right. Nope. Okay, as long as we have like an average opera here, we can be tickling with some greens. What is my average opera here? 41? So we save 51 seconds. That'll bring us to like -5. Sure. Last time the big carry was Sealed Cave was absolutely amazeballs. No, my wife is my bestie. Nerd. Dine was a lot riskier with things. With like selling like the back art and the Gale hairpin and stuff. Over time and a little more optimizations, I kept them in to keep things a little more consistent so that I don't get like lose a run to like pincer ninjas on floating continent or something like that. Again, a lot of it is based off of the fact that I have more information and a little more time of optimizing stuff throughout the run, to where I don't feel like I need to take those risks. Couldn't tell you, I've never had. Oh no, wait, that's not true. I've had him on the old No Sketch. One of my most hated pincers. The one on the trench isn't very good. The west and east were waging war. Draco, the west's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Hello, Cancer #Vikings. Still don't know what that was about. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. So we are currently 17 seconds ahead of the Peebs right now. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Drago. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. And I love you, my lord. Do you really think I could be as big as Taylor Swift one day? Why do I have a feeling like she's younger than me? How old is the Swift? Never mind, she's older than me. Let's go! I got 2 more years to be as big as her. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh, Chris Russell's looking for a dance partner. We're the best behind. I can't stop in this speed least.
Hey, Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the workout, my dude? Thanks, Dragoon. Well, thank you, Armored. Wait, which part? The Mickey or the singing? This song harkens me back to the family of slugs I lied about. Oh, wait, so you're saying the Mickey wasn't good?
I am the leader of a evil corporation.
KRD, how's it going? Frick, I missed it again. Just woke up. Same, bro. Bro, you've been live for 2 hours. Okay, so I woke up 3 hours ago. What of it? So what if I get up at 6 o'clock on my weekends? Pojo can do anything. He's like, I don't sing, and then he goes and he's just like, just belting it out. Absolutely flawlessly too, no doubt. Maria.
Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Yeah, the game made in 1994 definitely has Harry Potter fan fiction for sure. Have a toddler. Wait, what's Blippi? Do I want to know what Blippi is? Whoa, hang on. Bluey is more preferable? I mean, I don't have kids either, but I couldn't stand Bluey. Michaela, thanks for blessing the run. Guten Morgen. Okay, we got to run past that first rat. That is huge. That is actually huge. I know it sounds like I'm memeing, but it's not. Or I'm not, I promise. Two damage rolls. Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Well, that guy was after my booty. Yeah, fair enough. Flash. No damage rolls, love to see it. Listen, I don't have kids. I'm not a kid person. And I don't get high enough to be like, man, Bluey though, you know? Okay, frick him up. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. We're probably not gonna save what I want to save, but okay, we talked to him at about 206. What did we talk to him on the last run? Oh, okay, never mind. This is actually okay. Not bad. I don't know if I've heard the term crotch goblins, but I love that term. Hang on, I'm going to text my buddy. Where is he? Where is he? Just told him, heard the term crotch goblin for kids and I needed to share. Okay, he's gonna crit with the first hand. Frick. Okay. If he crits with the fire knuckle, we can skip this Ramu. No. He's well, not him, but his wife is pregnant with their first right now. Okay, that menu was pretty bad. But I talked to Ultros later. How'd I save? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Well, thank you, Xantrav. Appreciate. Oh, hang on. Sorry. This is the Addy Daddy time. This is gonna kill ads till basically the Charm Bangle section. Thank you for your patronage. This is the only way that makes it enjoyable for everyone by having to do a 3-minute banger. Then we kill the pre-rolls. We kill everything else for the full hour. And if you're subbed or you have turbo, then cool. And if not, and you don't want to deal with it, you know, there's YouTube. I'm Googling Blippi. Okay, first impression. This looks like brain rot. I realize it's for kids. The dead world of Blippi? What? What do you mean the dead world? Did you guys know that brain rot was the word of 2024? I'm pretty sure. Brain rot is the 2024 word of the year according to Oxford University Press. That's where we're sitting now. My wife, when she was a young wee lad, lass, there we go, made her parents watch Lion King a lot. May, can you use that in a sentence and give me a definition, please? Also, from my quick Google search, it looks like it's Blippi and it ends with an I, not a Y, so everyone's been typing it wrong. Okay. Or else Google tells me, or was telling me that it's wrong. Oh no, it's with an I. Get fricked. Did I cry when Simba's dad croaked? At the end of every episode and you still fricked it up? Okay, we're gonna heal the... We're gonna skip the Healy boy. So why am I 4 seconds slower than last time despite that being... Oh, whatever. You know what? Let's not worry about it. There were, in fact, no pincer rats. And we saved less time than last time. So figure that one out. Although, like, the menu earlier on could have probably been the big difference, but not pincer difference. You're what streamers crave. In what regards, Sitar? I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't think I like it. Okay, as parents watching children's shows with their kids, how often do you just like zone out and find your happy place? Try? Oh, okay. Next thing you know, your kid's in the kitchen, not even watching, playing with knives, and you're like, "Frack, bad parenting." Whee! Start finding loopholes in the kids shows. Start looking at kid, be like, you know, this doesn't even make sense because like so and so should be over here right now. They physically can't even get from there to there at this point. Oh no, don't tell the wife you're breaking down. She doesn't like when I break down Disney stuff and tell her about why something doesn't make sense or whatever else, because then she starts to get mad. You got electrolytes? Same. That's why you gotta try and get your kids into sports early. Then at least you get to watch something different. Even if you have to watch the game like the next morning or something, at least you're like, ah, something different, finally. Whee! Start, you know, you can start teaching them about statistics and odds and well, this is great starting ATV, Edgar. I like turtles too. Alright, so the tough part with this fight apparently is setting my ATV or my stuff in the right spot. Okay, that's his actual turn. I'm gonna ATV wait a little bit of it. And he should get his turn pretty quick. I didn't want to counter cancel him, so seeing where his turn actually is, and you can tell it's his turn because he didn't attack the same person that hit him. So I was like, okay, I know that's a counter, or not a counter, it's a different turn because it didn't attack the same person. If he party-wise, it's also a full turn. When he attacks the person who just attacked him and it's not a counter, that's when it gets hard to tell what it's supposed to be. That's when things get a little spicy. Because a counter cancel can lose you like a good 15-20 seconds, depending on when it happens. I'm gonna try and keep Edgar on sleep. He's a little bit slow, but I also like to just leave him on that so that he's just ready to go for 24. Sci-fi kids shows, or like science shows for kids, those are still fun. That's when I learned that spies will use red light instead of blue or whatever else because it doesn't make your pupils go smaller. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Frick. Another bad menu. Thanks, Skits. I aim to please. I also look like a geek when I go forward half, but that's a different matter. Okay, so we didn't get nuked by our dear friend Overflow, so this is good. I think we got the steal. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm pretty sure it said, we got Rune Edge. One of those were like glancing look at him, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that said. Because just off the rip, Drainer looks different. I know that obviously makes sense, but like when you're doing like peripheral checks. Okay, good. Good fight. I have an unhealthy obsession with the Loch Ness Monster as a kid, and I wonder if that explains why I lie to strangers on the internet about altruistic slug found. Because the Satanists have infiltrated kids' media production to try and... Let me get the tinfoil! Do it, KRD. Treat yourself once in a while, bud. Makes my pee-pee smaller? Joke's on you, can't find it anyway. Was that a joke on them? Don't worry about it. Sid will die? Spoilers, Sid will not die. Because Tiny PP is funny. Sid's not gonna die! It is about 3.5 minutes faster to save Sid if we do the fish manip properly. It's a better story if I think it's a better story if I get record. Is that selfish? Very much so. Do I change my stance on it? Not one bit. Took you an hour to save Sid? That... Maybe you need to work on your movement a little bit. I had a thought that I was gonna ask you guys, because I'm not actually sure where I sit on it, but I'm gonna do that after this menu. But it just popped in my head and I need to point that out just so I can maybe not forget again. So I was thinking in my head, if you went back into history and killed Hitler when he was like just a wee young lad, like barely living life, just killed him right there. Does that make you... Okay, hang on, how did I want to word this now? Because he never actually did anything yet, there would be another Hitler and I'd be a child murderer? Oh, I didn't... Wait, hang on. I didn't think about the fact that there'd just be another Hitler. He's in a hazmat suit! Okay, wait, that kind of... That kind of throws the whole thing into... I don't like this. That shut that down real freaking quick. Hang on. Mental gymnastics. what if some like butterfly effect, killing Hitler when he was but a wee young lad, actually just brought along like the world peace that we're always seeking? How do we achieve this peace? So what happened is, because there's no Hitler, someone was just like, hey, what if we were all just like super chill? Then everyone's like, wait, this could actually probably work. And then everyone was just like, let's just live our lives happily and just share our things instead of fight over it. And then the aliens come and we make friends with them, and then we get brought into the Galactic Empire. I just want to see aliens, dude. That's basically where I'm bringing all this. Oh, red fuse on the first. You could block it, my guy. Could have blocked it. There's no one saying you couldn't have. Mostly the question is going to be, is it evil to kill someone that's evil before they do the evil thing? Was where I was going to go with it. Oh, frick. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Well, this went south very quickly. Just kidding, he's an actual Chad. What a frickin' Chad. Still not a great time to be leaving this, but for what that fight was, we take it. Warcraft 3 Arthas moment. Arthas did nothing wrong. He was just misunderstood. I'm still down with what Arthas did, by the way. But he wasn't a murderer when he was a kid yet. That's the whole, anyways. You want to go? I'm not skydiving. I am not. And I'm free. I'm not free falling. F that noise. Okay. Alright, so this is a scripted fight now since nobody died on the first turn. No one is gonna die because we are protected via the Vanish. if he dies on this, we're actually in a good spot here. Cool. No damage roll. There we go. Sorry, my buddy's just got a hold of me there. Just had to get back to him. So back to Crotch Goblet. So like I said, they're having their first. I think they found out that they're having one a month, maybe 2 ago. So I was just asking him like, how are things going? And he's just like, because he has his own business. I guess he's technically merged with the person now too. But he does cinematography and photography. And he's like, she's doing okay. She's tired, but that's expected. Less anxious in the beginning because she's learned some knowledge. I'm like, all right, fair enough. He's like, I feel pressure to reform knowing that the baby's on the way and she's not gonna be able to work for 18 months, so I need to get that sorted out. This is the first calm weekend he's had in 3 months. Maybe it wasn't 3 months ago that they learned it, I don't think. Hey Rodney, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. So I asked Dine how my run is gonna go yesterday. Like, hey Dine, so we're not gonna get the same run we did last week. How is this run gonna go? He's like, it's gonna die in sealed cave. Well, wouldn't you know what the next split is? See, one of the reasons that I don't want a Crotch Goblin is because the only thing I think about, the only thing that pops in my head, actually there's two. Free time, dropped, money, spent. Those are the only two things that pop in my head. I'm like, those are not good thoughts to have if you were to want to have a child. And that is why I don't want one. Also because I only see negatives. I know there are the positives. You know, what's the greatest thing that'll ever happen in your life? But that, what about love? I love my wife. That's good. I love my doggy. I refuse to cry. Why is it called Sphincter Cave? Because it's poopy buttholes and it makes my sphincter tight every time we go into a battle. Here's a couple of reasons why. This is a little bit petty, but the other one, the bloodline ends with me. I know my mother-in-law also like really, I don't know why she really wants to have grandkids, other than it's just I don't know if it's just like a status of wanting to be a grandma thing, or just, I know she really likes babies, but they're only gonna be a baby for what, year and a half? Then they get older. Then they're not cute anymore. Then they get that annoying stage. Train them to overthrow the global elite. Then I gotta pretend like I like watching soccer and stuff. She's not even an empty nester. Her 28 and 24-year-olds still live at home. I think I've heard the infertile story, and then you learned that that was in fact a lie. No, we can't have people come see us at Christmas. We already have, I don't know, I think we have close to like 10 gatherings or so. Do you want to wife up the gay brother-in-law or the sister-in-law nurse who her hobbies include watching the Oilers and liking celebrities? I had to get her, she was in my Christmas box this year and I didn't know what to get her because she just looks at her phone and likes celebrities. That is her hobby. She also doesn't like to eat meat if she's seen it being cooked or being raw before she eats it. Raw. Soccer won't over. Hockey might overthrow them. All right, let's see how this manip goes. We want to see this lady go either up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. And we can't really trust the first movement, but we might be able to. Up, right. Go right. Okay, this wasn't bad. I was like, what, 7 doors, 8 doors? You yell at your meep, you're part of me now! Man, if I was allergic to red meat, I think I would die. I eat way too much beef and pork in a regular week. I couldn't even imagine getting pregnant now. Like, what am I going to do with it? How's it going to fit in there? Where's it going? Ah, funny joke. I don't have the proper pieces to get pregnant is the joke. Haha. Ooh. I'm a little drunk. Can't have a split name fembussy, can I? Well, apparently I can, because there's one right there. Lady, I'm only 32, and getting hurt on stuff at work, I definitely can tell that my body does not heal near as quick as it did 10 years ago. You guys want to hear something wild? A guy that I work with, he said that his wife was born when her dad was 58 or 59. Finally. It's too warm, Corn. We're gonna get some rain tonight, or we're gonna get some rain today. We're gonna get some snow tomorrow. It's gonna be an icy mess. I wish it just stayed at -10, -15. We just go about life. This hanging around freezing thing is not jiving for me. What was the mom's age? I think there was one of those, like, she wasn't 50, she was like 10 years younger or something, so I don't know, 48, 49-ish. The issue with 2-year-olds is they only hang around that for like a year. Oh my gosh, KRD, you can't say that. You have to say watch out for the... Never mind, I'm not going with that joke. I'm bailing out immediately. The glare ice. Yeah, there we go. Three-nade? I don't think I've ever heard the term three-nagers. Do you mean, okay, wait, hang on. Before I go and just start assuming things, what do you mean by she thinks she's Donald Trump? Like she's the leader of the household type thing? Or is she actually just like, you know, she gets up to the kitchen table and she's like, that was an excellent supper, best supper I've ever had. I haven't had a supper quite like that in quite some time. Anyways. So right now we're just trying, in case anyone's wondering, because I haven't actually talked about the run in quite some time, so we've been busy memeing since like Magic Factory. We got Zone Seek, we put it on Terra. She's gonna get +2 max power for every level up. She came in at level, I believe, 11. We're getting her to level 19 by siphoning all the experience to her right now. By making Sabin and Locke run away. To make someone run away at the end of a fight, you just need to have full ATB. Oh, frick. I couldn't really tell who won that. Okay, first of all, suck a dick. Respectfully. So we were getting punched in this fight a lot regardless. Terra does end up getting ditched in the World of Ruin, yes, but this is the only way we can kind of get through the World of Balance until we get Celeste kind of built up. Terra's sucking it back so good, buddy. So good. All right, there's 2 more fights we're gonna do. I'm not healing him. That depends, Tart. Do I know that you're stalking me? So, like I said, you need to build up the run meter. There is a hidden run meter on each person. So that's why I'm running during animations. And then just need to keep holding it, and whoever has ATB at the end of the fight is the ones that will run away, assuming you've built up enough run meter. Oh, jeez. This is going to be another good split, kids. That was a bad little... Also, if you don't really need to build up too much run on preempts. I still do, just to keep the habit and everything going. When you're on a preempt, the run difficulty does go to 0, although I don't know if that is completely true for... Jeez, 1442? I think that's better than last time. Hang on. I just need to check. Nope. 2 seconds worse. We're still gonna... Okay, we're gonna be... Frick, what are we gonna be? 2 seconds worse, roughly? And we saved We're gonna save about another 16 seconds here. I did not get world record. I'm comparing to world record. Corn, that command works for every run, every game, every category. So if I know you're stalking me, do I see you stalking me, or do I just like know you're around somewhere? You receive threatening PMs from SSS Wolf. Oh no. She can catch these nuts. Best Final Fantasy ever? You know how they always say that he ain't that guy? This guy's that guy. It'd be a very laid-back, casual stalking. Maybe I just think that, wait. You're gonna be either hanging outside of mine because you don't have the clearance for it, or you're gonna be hanging outside my house and I have my window closed right now because I don't like the light popping through. You're gonna be pretty bored, buddy. Stalk me, Sitar. Stalk you with what? With your coom! Real question. I'll try to really answer it. I do, but you'd have to trespass to get to him. Would I rather get stalked or swatted? Stalked. What do all the numbers mean? I am currently 38.7 seconds ahead of world record at this point in time. People have died in SWATs. Okay, so nothing bad can happen in this split. This is like a plus or minus, like a 2-second swing either way type thing. I'm assuming with the would you rather get stalked or swatted, we're still talking about Sitar stalking me. So the run that we had last weekend, we were minus 35.4, so we are 3.3 seconds faster at this point in time. That doesn't mean we will be the same. Like, we were minus 52 after Flame Eater. What the frick? Like, stalking me is going to be very boring because I don't do a lot. Wait, we had a new moon on Sunday? I didn't know that. I like moon cycles. Slenderman stalks me? Ah, it's fine. He's a cool dude. Little misunderstood. We are 3 seconds better than we were last week, Zygor. Kind of got there in a very different way. Bad 7 scenario, but good Dataluma and stuff afterwards. Whereas last time it was a good 7 scenario, but bad Zozo and whatever else. Second try gal, but we also had a pincer on the trench, and we actually had a preemptless 7 scenario. and 2 back attacks, and then with the 1 pincer in the trench, which was awesome. Deuces. Freaking loved it. That was like 30 of our 60 seconds lost right there. I assume if Sitar is stalking me, because he can just like DM me on Discord, he let me know if someone was like coming into like wrongdo somehow, some way. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought I had the 12-17, Chen. It was a 12-16. I'm sorry. I actually thought we were there. No, if anything, we learned Sitar. I make you more comfortable than I do. Than you make me uncomfortable. Although part of my shtick is to make people feel uncomfortable as like a defense mechanism. Sometimes it's both, Dine. Sometimes it's both. So Sealed Cave did not kill the run, Dine. We are typically, or technically 3 seconds, or 3.3 seconds ahead of last week. Which means we are instead of being going into floating continent at minus a minute, it's definitely gonna be much, much worse. That being said, last IAF was absolutely restarted. Locke almost died. He was sitting at 20 HP for like 3 or 4 fights. He got crit to the face, and I was not a fan of it, but you know, he took it like a champ. Wait until Dine rubs your knee. Because someone else told him to, sheep. That's not what I said. She said Dine is his bestie, and I said, wrong. My wife is my bestie. And then she called me a nerd. There's a lot of half-truths going on here. Hey, DD, stuck in the chat pod. Get me out! She has nice naughty bits and she lets me touch them. What can I say? I think it's this one. Frick. Okay, Nerds candies are actually probably one of my favorites. I just haven't had them in a long time. 'Cause I'm old. Oh, you capitalized Nerds, so I thought that's what you were going with. And I'm just like, man, it's been a while since I had Nerds. Figure this is the longest game for SNES? Actually, is 6 longer than CT casually if you were to just like play through it? Sick. I don't like grabbing that extra Esper just for that frickin' menu. My brain died for a sec, don't mind me. We'll fix that later. Atlas, running. Frick. Hey, Diane, I think I skipped a text box, but well, I skipped a text box by creating 2 more, but still. Okay, just to make sure that we're talking about nerd rope doesn't mean like a nerdy dude like semen or anything, right? I just want to make sure we're on the same page here, because that's all I have in my head with nerd rope, and I apologize. Well, you know, like how some people, when they ejaculate, they will say that they were shooting ropes. And if you don't, then never mind. But in my head, I'm like, nerd rope. Anyway. Hang on. Final Fantasy 3 wasn't for the Super Nintendo, but Final Fantasy 3 for SNES was. No, until this point in time, I didn't even know what nerd rope actually is. I actually want to Google this, but I need some time to do so. We're coming up to a long cutscene here pretty soon, so I can. Oh, Terra. So this is where like most of the time make or break is. It's waiting on Terra's ATB. That up there. I think everything else looks fine. I was gonna split there. I don't know why. Yeah, Dine likes to do that. Enjoy. If you ever need something over-explained, Dine's your guy. This is still the first attempt. At this point, I'm just one and doneing on the day. I do have my splits open for all characters and espers. I would like this to still just be an any % run. This is not how today was supposed to go, and I'm not complaining, but this is PS1, Lamau. No, this is SNES. Dine? Oh, you might have actually heard me say this. I had a preemptless Sabin scenario. Check out that ish. I can actually go up one more. Look at that freaking, and then we also got pincered on the trench. It wasn't my fault. The game didn't let me run away. FF3NA is the same thing as FF6 on anything else. It's just because we didn't get Final Fantasy 2 or 3. 4 became 2 and 3 became 6 because we also didn't get 5. That's right. They do have... The Switch version is probably one of the worst versions to play on because it's such a weak console. But yeah, there is those versions. The Pixel remasters are different versions. Nice. Now we grab this ether and it ends up in a better spot when we get on floating continent. See, that's one of those things where I was like, optimizations and better execution only saves me like maybe a second or so here, there, and everywhere. The good luck is what saves us the time. What do we actually have for smoke bombs? 35! Last time we were here, we had 26. I'm not saying we're going to be able to skip World of Uru and Thamasa shop, but it's possible. Having 35 smokes at this point in time is, as the Spanish say, mucho goodo. See, we'll say a purist, but at the end of the day, another word for purist is boomer. I find the SNES just to be the better versions of any of the PC remakes, but I understand that the PC remakes are also a lot more accessible to the majority of the peeps. We're gonna grab the lucky potion. This is the one to make up for the one that we threw on Terra and Mount Colts. Okay, once we get onto the boat, we're gonna do another Addy Daddy. And then I can go pee. I'm not gonna lie, regardless of how today goes, just having a one and done, chef's freaking kiss. Let me put it this way, Diane, when you were doing the grind, how often would you have your first run of the day? I know you actually went on more days consecutively than I get to, so this might even have more information to pull on, where you got to like hour 3. I don't need a catheter. I have long cutscenes and turbo. What was at least a 5-hour stream? See, the crazy thing about that is I technically don't. I owe ya nothing. Hashtag freelance. Yeah, okay, let's see. When was the last time? Okay. These are the attempt counts of the past few streams that we've had. 4, 7, 8, 8, 4, 9, 10. I did have a one and done on November 3rd. It died on floating continent. Then 8, 6, 7, 2, 3, 5. I think the 2 and the 3 were me just giving up and moving on to something else, by the way. 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 10, 5, 8, 5. Anyways, Addy Daddy coming up. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in a few. Oh, Dine, I should break this down for you a little bit more. So after we got to plus a minute on Sabin scenario, we actually had a good lock scenario. First try steal, no damage roll, 1 or 2 preempts down the way, save 10 seconds, cool. Had a few more preempts on the Terra scenario and a decent Kefka fight to save a little bit more, cool. Dataluma was a weird fight. I had to do the backup quick kill because he attacked between attacks 2 and 3. Edgar got hit with the first attack, then he got hit with sweep kick before he got off his second or third drill. Must have been his third drill. He died to the seizure tick. And I'm like, oh, so I guess I just don't get attacked with him anymore. Celeste rolled high on her MP usage with Rune Edge, so she didn't crit. And then Locke ended up killing with a hit afterwards, so I think he just had good rolls. You should watch that fight. It was weird. And honestly say I've never had a Dataluma fight like that one. There we go. I pressure P. I do have small PP so I can pee quick. Actually, no, bigger PP would make you pee faster because you have more room for more flow. Also, Mithragon, how are we doing today? There we go. Doing all right. Hopefully you found that DM answer not super vague, but kind of helpful. I looked at it afterwards, I'm like, oh, maybe that was a little vague, but it's one of those things I don't want to like talk in absolutes on either. It's crazy how most of our money comes from the frickin' weapons. Okay, it's fine. He's not in the game too much. The ST isn't gonna cost us too. Fel, why are you blursing? No! No, no, no! I have Dumpy. I have Big Dumpy. I do the squats. Fel. Okay, Fel. Just hear me out for a second. Just hear me out. What if we just don't have anything really go wrong? Like, is that a possibility? I would like that possibility. Also, Chris, thanks for blessing the run, believing that bad things won't happen. It's possible. Technically, it is. Just saying. Okay, so assuming I actually remember this time, just giving an excuse, fair enough. Giving me another chance video of like how I lost yet another world record run video. If you guys haven't seen the old one, I'll make the next one shorter because I think it is a little bit lengthy. But I gave it a shot. It was the blessed of times. It was the blurst of times. Frick me. Oh! Dine, if you're still here. Yes, you peasants near, what was it? Revives? How quaint. I, however, want to indulge in the finest of life restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian water, sucked straight from the teat of Athena, and stirred in the golden shells not once, twice, but thrice, counterclockwise, of course. Starting to think Shadow's a narc. Well, he is working for the Empire. He's not a narc. He's just, there's a difference between a narc and a mercenary. Narc does it for the love of the game. He does it for the love of the money. That's a good point, RDK. I do want to add a little more actual editing into it, but I've also seen some where they're like super over edited, so I figure I'm going to start on the low side and work my way up till I find the sweet spot and being like, oh, this is way too over edited, blah 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 blah. Skits, thanks so much for the on-screen celebration. It's a little bit of a scam, and I'll show you why. Because we have, as you've probably seen, we have Capigen, which you know, basically does the same thing. But I do appreciate what I have it set for, 10 bits. Yes, thank you for the 10 bits. All right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, how many doors? So we need minimum 4 or 5 doors to get this manipulation going. That's pretty much perfect. If I get less than 10, I'm happy. So I guess the question is, how many do you think it's going to be? Gale, sprint, sneak. We need to see it go upright, upright. Frick. Okay, okay, okay. It can't be 6. So it went up, right, up, nothing. Please go up. Thank you. I was about 10-ish. The reason I don't really like 4 is because the NPC value hasn't normalized yet by on the first movement. You can't super trust it. Oh, okay, no, we're good. What if I bring frozen water? Please tell me Tara gets her turn. Thank you. Probably should have ATB weighted that more, but no. Wait, am I gonna gold this? Two preamps on the way to the camp. Smoke bomb on the way back. And 10 doors? Why is that a gold? The two, I usually get like 8 preemped along the way. And how much did that gold buy? 2 seconds? I didn't think my menu was that good. Like, the shop menu was fine. The equip menu wasn't that good. There's a little bit of fumbling in there. Maybe I just suck? Oh. See. Also, yes, that's actually not the son of son's son. That's son of son's son's cousin. So, like, if you guys want to know what kind of work environment I work in, we use kneeling pads a lot at work because a lot of the time you're either on grading or you're on concrete a lot, and kneeling on it for hours a day really fricks up your knees. So we have kneeling pads. We have 2 names for those. The more crass name is the blowjob pad. We also call it the promotion pad. And you'll just hear like someone across like the room or whatever else like, yo, does anyone know where the promotion pads are? coming for you, and you'll be like, oh, good, now I can suck dick better. That's the kind of place that I work in, and it's amazing, and I love it. The crew that I'm working with right now is amazing. The reason that I can't work out right now is because of the amount of times that I've been working on my knees lately has led me to me fricking up my wrists. Actually, that reminds me. It used to be excruciatingly painful just to do this stretch. And now it's just kind of painful. So we're getting there. I think if I do a workout today, it's just gonna be a run. I've got a real strong job because it got surgically worked on. It is definitely a run, Cherry. Definitely a run. Aaron. Aaron. This run is Aaron. Diane, I was told today by Jay that your menus went and graduated from college, and my menus, how did he word it? My menus flunked out of high school. IAF and Floating Continent are gonna be, well, like, oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. Okay, we might have to do reverse walk on Floating Continent. I missed the one down input. That's fine though. And I'm only behind by 1 too. That's the worst. Maybe I keep, we'll see how the beginning of Floating Continent goes. So being behind by 1 step gets us an extra naughty fight. Maybe I just stick with the known and rocket. I'll try and hit the, what is it? You hit the A button as you get on the switch, or as you leave the switch, or how does that actually all work? Sid's fish should not be the determinant. That is 100% a skill-based thing. If you frick up fish, that is 100% on you, no questions asked. Actually, no, wait. 1 question asked, and it's a very, very situational thing where I believe it's if you're leaving Sid's house on the same frame that his HP ticks, the fish move differently. So no steal so far. And the reason that that fricked it up is because I missed a no encounter tile. Just 1. All right, no white cape. Pull your finger. Okay. There'll be no funny business.
I've done this so many times that a lot of it is very automatic. And then just noticing that it gets fricked up when I actually do frick it up, but that's whatever. All right, fire game. I don't jump into other streams while I'm streaming because I find that that's rude to you guys because I'm not using the free time to like interact with you guys. I know I'll look at my phone and stuff like that, but that's usually because I'm worried about someone like just trying to get a hold of me or whatever else. But like, I try to keep us together, you know? I made the right choice. Also, Pictomancer is still broken. DJ, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I don't know. So, because a lot of the sounds are shared, I was watching a video on how Brutals did his blindfolded run. There's like a few like sound things that you can go off of. I don't know, like you can't use the like step road. At least you can follow the steps. That's whatever. Like knowing whose turn it is and whatever else like that. That's, I don't know how you figure that out. Oh, I thought you missed summoning salt there. Yeah, we're cooking so far. We're cooking so far, pause. But I'm behind by one step, which means I get a naughty before leaving floating continent. I'm gonna just try the pushing the A button thing and see if I can make it work on the switches, I guess. Like I said, there is a reverse walk we can do in floating continent. I haven't tested it a lot, but I know it's there. Oh, you are. Oh, wait. I'm just doing this for the shill. There is one YouTube speedrun channel you haven't checked out. It's youtube.com/@bdude. It's not even really a speedrun channel. It just puts on the VODs. I lied to you. I lied to all of you. The extra naughty fight will be about probably 15 seconds. I'm also a crotch goblin. I think I've upgraded to like a crotch orc at this point. Anyways, the fire spell game that we have going on right now. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight against each other. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You can bet on how many of those spells actually hit him, where we see the animation. He has about a 68-ish% chance to block. What do you mean, Rip Leo? He's still alive. If he kills Kefka right now, we world record by like an hour and a half. Easy peasy. So the downside to the backwards walk, it saves us 6 steps. I think you use more time. This is what I've been trying to play with in my head. I think you lose some time with like an extra teleporting or whatever, but you don't get the extra naughty fight. That being said, I don't know where the encounters actually happen for at least 2 of them. And I don't know if I'm introducing more ninjas or less ninjas. That's the part that I'm worried about. I should say ninja chances. So with step route, we always know what encounter we're gonna get and where we're gonna get it. Leet River is based off of the NPC value, but you know there's basically like 2 variants for each fight, so you like have a pretty good idea on what it still is anyways. With Floating Continent, each encounter is basically a pack. You have like an A, a B, a C, a D pack. And essentially what it is you go into one, you're like, okay, there is a 25% chance it's ninjas, 25% chance it's a single Apo, and 50% chance it's 3 brain pans or something like that. So you don't really know what it's gonna be. You know the chances of what it could be, but you don't know until the frame before the fight is when it decides. That's why Floating Continent is so swingy for that, as well as the fact that like Dyne had a stupid amount of preamps on it. Also, Oompax, thanks for no shocking, buddy. That's right, first attempt, buddy. I did not frick it up. Notice how we are 3 hours and 25 minutes into a stream, 3 hours and 20 minutes into the run. And it takes 5 minutes to reset. We're one and done in it today, kids. Yeah, why don't I just do this every time? Well, wait, if we go 0-3, we save on animation time. Okay, Leo did die. No, I've been cursed, bro. I've been cursed since I hit the new game button. Just a matter of where. Need to replace. Why do I need to replace this kazoo? It's got stars on it. I think I'll do. I think there's a chance that I do another like world record was robbed again or something, and then I'll make it a little bit shorter. We'll try and aim for like less than 10. Ideally at like 5 to 8 minutes, but we'll see. I should say 4 to 8 minutes feels like the sweet spot. That's right. Instead of hit it and quit it, fellas, how about hit it and then love it conditionally for the rest of your life? Aww. Replace the wax paper. Is that what's in there? Why? It sounds perfectly fine. Yes, I will definitely sabotage this run that I've been working on for years now up to this point, so I can have another video get maybe 500 views. That seems like the smart play. So last time we had a really stupid IF, if I remember right. What was my IF here? $19 flat. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. All right, I'm cutting down the submissions. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Woo! Literally always one believers in shambles right now. Shambles. If it gets more clickbaity, what? What would the next one be like? I can't believe it happened again. More opera. Not today, though. Yo, Log. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. I like the puppy emotes. Wowie. I would love to get more shinies going on in this, but maybe we'll. IF stands for the International Air Force. He's still going. Did he just do one shot? I know what, I think that was the best thing to happen there. What was that? That was Kay Kona going, ah! Spotify, what you is? All right, kids. Welcome to the IAF, the International Anal Fricking. There could be other words you could implement in there, but I try to make it somewhat PG. The International Anal Fricking. Wow, double blurs. All right, we're having another round on Dion floating content, I guess, kids. Since 1899. My farts sound a lot like. Why are we blursing and cursing? What's going on? Right. My brain died for a sec. We didn't get the white cape. Look like weird anime? Is it bad that we don't have the white cape? Yes, we have to. I'm gonna have to sell the Gale hairpin in Nikia so that I can have the coinage for it. I know it was super low effort, but I like the thumbnail from the last video because it's in the moment of me yelling, no! And you got a little bit of the blur going on, like perfection. Mr. Beast's an anagram, do tell. Goddess, you frickin' hoe. Staring at you right now on your gorgeous titillating and you bushy lady. Boobalating? Sure. Hey, Chrono, what's going on? Whoa, wrong party, buddy. Run's going good. We're gonna, I don't really want to experiment on this one though, so we're just gonna lose the time, I guess. I guess we can see how this goes. Last IAF was really nice, so I have a feeling like this one will in fact not be. Season's been done for like a month, dude. Not a month, but it's been done for a while. Back guard, charm, sprint. How the playoffs go? They lost in the Western Conference Finals. Gotta pick it up a little bit. These menus are falling apart a little. Oh, frick you. Hey. I don't know how to make it yet, but there's something about a focus up my Gru that you can somehow do. But it needs to be funny, and I can't get the funny part in my head yet. There's something there. Sure. If I don't have to see any other animations, I'll waste a runic animation. I don't freaking care. Rough Riders is a cool name. Rough Rider, barely know her. You know, it works. Oh, jeez. Who wins this? You do, because you're Chad. Something's approaching. First it approacheth, and then it come. That was a lot of stuff. What is a Rough Rider? It's been explained to me. I don't remember off the top of my head though. First attempt, buddy. You know, even if I reset now, we're doing one and done for today, by the way, but even if I reset now, there's definitely someone that'd be like, wow, reset already? It's not worth it. That'd be silly to try and do. No, this is my first attempt. I have reset nonce. How was the 7 scenario split? We lost a minute. It was really bad. Actually, here. There you go. There's 7 scenario. Oh, poop. Is dudes a sport thing? Not that I know of. Alright, so this is where things start to go poopy. Yep, that's how it starts. Hey Cord, thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it here. Okay, I can hold it A. Don't block those. That's what you get for blocking. Okay. Oh, can I get a damage tick? That's a little bit low. There we go. Don't roll low again, Celeste. Thank you. Alright, so we're not gonna get the leveled up Celeste. Yeah, we are behind by 1 step. Confirmed. Can't take this fight. So I need to try and figure out fights that we can take. Stop giving this cuck to me. I need stuff that I can kill with a single thunder rod. I changed my mind. I'm doing the reverse walk. This spot, we don't. There's packages that happen, and so it doesn't know, or we don't know what's going to be until the frame before is when the game figures it out. All right, we're doing this for science, I guess. I'll take a dragon. Rapid Dragoon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Elmac. I appreciate it. Okay, Celeste gained a level. Good, good. I'm doing the reverse walk test. Oh, frick you. Frick you. Actually suck a dick. Okay. We're gonna have to heal. All right, now we run. Should be able to run from everything else. Is there a boss that can kill runs? Most of the ones in World of Ruin. Dual Hand is really the only one I'm not scared of. Dual Hand and Guardian can lose a lot of time. Actually, no, it's more the stuff up to Guardian, really. Dual Hand and Guardian are really the only ones that are, like, not the worstest. Oh yeah, so we're coming into this slow, but it's fine. We made it through all right. Ooh, that's up there. Interesting. All right, so this is a scripted fight. The only thing not scripted about it is if he does flare or if he does physical here. Flare will lose us more time, which we're already going to lose time. Thank you. Banish Doom is a glitch because you can bypass death immunities with it. All right, this will be about a 630, about what we estimate. It is not the major glitch of the glitch category. Oh, there's so many things that happen there that are so much better. It is wild. Gao camera glitch is something. I was just looking at that. We had a 39.2. Granted, for this one to keep on pace with the other one as well, we also need to have a condemned skip, which we'll see what happens. I don't know what the threat generation kind of looks like on the way through here. That's the other part that kind of worries me. Don't worry about a log. There's a so the extra naughty fight. So okay, I talked about doing the reverse walk. I took an extra teleport instead of like going and hitting the switch, the second switch that drops down the big platform, and then going north and then hitting another one that drops a little platform. I dropped the big platform and then went back. That saves us 6 steps, if my math is correct. So we shouldn't see it. That being said, I'm hoping that there isn't like a weird step-based one where we see an extra one anyways, because then it'll all have been for naught. That's the part I wasn't really sure on. So we're not going to get the one at the end because we're technically 5 steps ahead. I'm just hoping we don't have an extra one down the way because of extra or a weird threat generation. I don't think we will, but I don't know because I haven't actually tested this, but I was like, well, you know, kind of want to see how it goes. Technically, there's close to 2 minutes of save in World of Ruin throughout the various splits. The best that I have done is I have saved about 30 to 35 seconds in a segmented World of Ruin run. But as long as I save 30 seconds, we'll beat it by a minute, you know? Well, my Fishman Nip is about 6-7 seconds slower. So what I'm hoping for here is we have a good escape. We save about 10 seconds or so, and then we go into World of Ruin minus 40-ish. If I beat it by 1 second, I'm not doing it again, Cord. This has been a grind. No. Now the run starts. Never had 2 consecutive run get this far. Technically, I guess PB was... My PB and world record on this split had like a 0.1 second difference. And then I actually pulled ahead of it until Tears, when we had that very unfortunate white wind. In case you're wondering when that run happened, that was September 21st. A tier 3 white wind cost us 40 seconds in the record. And then last week we would have been going into Tears at about, even with the damage roll, we still would have been about 40 seconds ahead. But we still need to get to Kefka. Let's worry about getting off of FC. There goes the floating continent. Now he's the falling continent. No! Between Doulahan and Kefka's tower is probably the chillest part. I'm just walking back and forth, hoping for good ATB starts. Actually, I can say between tentacles and... Yeah, that's fine. All my homies hate Kefka. Just get different homies. Forehead. I was gonna say high five. Bruh, stop! Bruh! Are you for real? At least we're not getting muted, but I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if we're getting that. Thank you. Who's gonna win this? No condemn skip. Feels bad, man. Well, yeah, no, condemned skip versus non-condemned skip, and all those cold dusts, 25 seconds difference than last time. Last time we left it at minus 51.1. So we're gonna be leaving this at about minus 20 if I get fish manip, we'll be about 20 seconds behind. Something happened? Condemn. Lots of cold dusts. Could have saved more time there, but alas. Still ahead. I don't even want to look into how much a cold dust actually costs. The fact that also two of them were on Terra. Not much for... That's one of those splits where I need to save time. Like I said, on average, I lose about 7 seconds here, so we're gonna be minus 20. And then it just comes down to the rest of the game. I liked having that minus 51 buffer from last week. Is it bad that I look at the future, refuse to change, and the only thing that pops in my head is no record for dude? I regained it. There's a little bit of a backwards walk you can do in one little part of floating continent. It saves you 6 steps. It costs you a little bit of extra teleporting time. I don't know the exact timing of what it actually is, but it's better than having to do another naughty fight. This is worse than the day. The destruction of the world and the entire world dying? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think we've quite had anything really hit that. Not at least on a worldwide scale. Not this bad. You don't like go up to an or like a little animal and they're like, hello little animal, and then it's just like dead. And you're like, huh, that thing just died right in front of me. Isn't the ozone coming back or some junk? I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're referring to, lady, and it seems like a bad meme. We have not hit this world of ruin. COVID was pretty bad. Sure. Very comparable. Oh, you know what? We did have the release of Star Wars Episode 8. I stand corrected. My favorite part about Star Wars 9 is how much of the backtracking they had to try to do for the destruction that they did in 8, story-wise. That was my favorite part. Are naughty supposed to be sex demons? Nah, they give you the cold shoulder too much. I liked somehow Palpatine has returned. Cool. Once, twice, thrice. Okay, it went high, pick up, cut it short. Talk to Sid once. Hey, Fishman Nip. I missed that one fish, but that's fine. Forest fire smoke kind of sucks. True. Wait, they're making a sequel to Blood and Honey? Okay, my guess was about -20. Wrong again, B-dude. There was something about like writing, rewriting, changing. I thought there was different writers maybe. I'm going to be done before the hockey game. 12:45.
You want me to come?
If you want to. That is typically what you do when you watch hockey. It's the same thing as when you go to the NHL game, you're just gonna sit there.
Yeah,
Are you gonna lift your shirt for Batherson?
no.
Bathy! I would condone
Only
it.
if he scores on his own. That would.
On his, like,
Like-
own net?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by on his own.
Like he has to score. He doesn't. He can't get this. He has to score.
I see. Yeah.
They played today.
Yeah. Against the Predators. The fan. She hasn't come to my games, Elmec.
Those are games for like 11.
What about the Sunday 6:15s?
Nobody.
And then you're like, it's off season right now. And she'd have to do it so many times during a game too. Oh, potting them left, right, and center. I'm usually good for like 1 to 3.
Okay, rec teams, it's a little bit more high scoring than.
It is more high scoring, but that's because I keep scoring. I think the most I've scored in a game is 7. Yeah.
Not.
No. Most I've scored in a Wildcat, I think I've got a Hattie. What's up? The purplish stuff? Yeah. Because the world got destroyed, the world is dying. That's why everything is like kind of grayish.
Never.
And the water is essentially poisoned. All the animals are dying.
Hey, watch hockey.
Hooray.
Hey, awesome.
I don't take beer league seriously, but I also why am I running like this? But I definitely go to play.
You're gonna break that out.
I don't know. Love you.
So, if you, what are we?
I don't know. When I'm done. Yep. It's just purple Kool-Aid. Sure. So having to talk to the kid and buying the white cape cost me my Gale hairpin, and it cost me a little bit of time, but it actually wasn't too bad. No, I'm not playing like there's scouts up there. Like, if the goalie covers it, or if it looks like he's about to cover it and I'm not gonna get there, like, I let up. I'm not, like, digging at him. But at the same time, like, I'm gonna try and beat out an icing or something, you know? Like... I don't wear a full cage mask if that's what you're asking. People that play Rec know all about the people with cage masks, full thing. I don't do that, but if I know someone's starting to get really ticked off, I've definitely like put my stick between their legs and pull up like really close to them. Just been like, give it to me, daddy. And you'd be amazed at how mad some people get off of that. Or even if someone's like that, yeah. As a gooner? Wait, I was so close. Why did that not? Okay, being behind by 1 step doesn't matter here. Saskatchewan hockey and homophobia is very real. No, not enforcer, instigator. Sometimes I just like to see if I can tick people off. Was it the pants I need to change or the shirt? Okay. I'm not taking off my pants, Elmac. I'm just monochromatic right now. And I think that's beautiful. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Jay? Cute, innocent little B-dude. Possibly being an instigator. How do I dry my stuff off? I take it out of my bag. It sits inside the utility room because it's nice and warm in there. And I just pull everything out and I have a few spots to hang it and then it dries. How stinky is it? Not the worst. That being said, the laundry or the utility room doesn't like reek of it, so I guess that's the answer. What's a good Christmas movie to watch? Jingle All the Way. Edgar, don't be a cuck. Thank you. I'll take a 2-try. Good block, good block. That's actually super clutch. Can I get out of this fight, please? Actually suck a dick. Well, that fight could have gone a lot better. No, I'm too busy thinking about backups if I need to worry about what my heart's doing. It's the fights where you just hold A and pray where it's kind of like, all right, here we go. Yeah, we're healthy-ish enough that I'm not going to worry about healing. We're going to have to heal before, or we're going to do a mini before Duelahan anyway. The show? The show mostly just tries to hit on nostalgia. So unless you've kind of like grown up with the movies, I don't think the show hits that hard. I could not do a heart monitor thing. I move around too much. And then I have to like get up and go pee and stuff. So I guess to answer the question, I haven't really thought about it. More stuff to break down. Because the game doesn't want to give us cool different World of Ruin palettes. So Edgar turns back into his green boy. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read about the PSI monitor. Slapshot's a pretty good hockey movie. Okay, guess we're entering from the bottom. Blades of Glory is figure skating. The knuckle puck is the worst part of D2. Hey, Deston, thanks for the good luck. May this run maybe turn into something. I do like the rollerblade scene, like kids in California playing roller hockey. I'm like, all right, you know, that's pretty sick. And then the chubby kid's like, it's knuckle puck time. And then he hits the knuckle puck and he goes like, and I'm like, that's not what happens at all. Every time we watch Mighty Ducks and then they do the flying V, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing you could ever do. And then I explain to her why, unprompted, every time, and she just has to sit there and listen to the rant on why the flying V is stupid. Hockey mansplain. We're not gonna do the flying V. Our team is called the Brewmasters. It's about making beer. Why would we do a flying V? Night Killer, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey, we got a preempt. Preempt still save time, by the way. I don't think I've seen Cutting Edge. We don't actually make beer, but the team is built off of, like, on is just like a big old couple of pints. But no, we don't actually make the beer. I should reiterate. I wouldn't mind a couple more preamps. I have 6 more smoke bombs to spare before we... I know. I'm the only person on the team that doesn't drink. Sends in the cup final, Lamau. Okay, we're not getting the preamps we need. That's fine. We'll have to do the shop. Unless... Okay. There's one more encounter. Like I said, we want 12 going into Kefka's tower to be able to smoke bomb everything. And there's a lot of encounters through Narsh. It's nice that we got one there, though. Not gonna complain about that. You can tell because I didn't complain. Dude, menu. Wall ring, there you are. Hello, Lavrus. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having yourself any use for off. No, we pretty much go straight magic build. Magic is so much easier to use to get absolutely broken throughout the run. Physicals are just slower. Use the fire one, not the ice one. That would have been bad. Aw, no Cure 2 skip. It really doesn't save us any time. It's just kind of cool. Should save a little bit of time here. A little bit weird because we don't have the Gale hairpin. How am I feeling about the Sens? They ain't making the playoffs. I figure they're cooked. Menus are one of the reasons why time to become an Oilers fan. Frickin' Lamau. My backup team's the Flames. One day they shall rise. Gale hairpin just increases our preempt chance. Not by a lot, but it does some, but we had to sell it early so that I had money for White Cape because locked in. Oh, frick. This has to be the Addy Daddy. I completely forgot, my bad. This will be the last one of the day. I almost forgot. I still kind of forgot, but it's just going to be a grind anyways. Yeah, Gale hairpin just raises your preempt chance. I do. Nightshade has a 503 something. I have a 5 hours 6 second. For now. Assuming that this one finishes in green, I'm gonna be hopping over to your world there, main. Not the tactics one, not that one. True world record is basically free in this run. Basically free. This is the run. That's what we said last time with the goddess one. And then we died. Okay, so this is what, in my head, when I look at it, I go, there's a lot more ways to lose this run than win this run. Oh, we can die on Poltergeist. We can die on Doom. Tears will do its thing. It just is what it is. Oh, tongue me so hard. Yas. If it happens twice in a row, it happens twice in a row. C'est la vie. All right, now we grind. You weren't mad about where I put Reflexia on the list, or why such and so isn't in a specific spot? Because that usually is half of the comments. So the reason we're allowed to vanish Doom on Edgar is because he is not immune to the death status. Does that mean you could technically do it on an enemy you could doom, like Tentacles? I guess it would be a waste of time and such, but I guess. I don't know what Balatro is. My guess is it's either something tech or something food. No, Reflexia is the best one because they can entice the bosses and then they don't do anything. I mean, then he'll just keep on trying to do the same thing over and over and do physicals afterwards, but like, he could do that one thing. And you can't get it till the World of Ruin, but it's still S+. Despite the fact that your ranking had to do with how early you can get it. Some of the comments in the videos are like, I don't know how you came to this conclusion. I'm like, bro, there's literally a rubric that is being followed that I explained for each one. What do you mean? Okay, can we not get half ATV starts every frickin' time, please? This is how we bleed time. How we doing? Not great, not terrible. Oh. I should probably close my all characters and Nespers splits. I looked over, I'm like, why am I minus 7 minutes on that? Well, not waiting for Shadow would be a big part of it. Leveling to 42, that is correct. That's just because that's when we get Ice 3. Stray Cat was near the top. No, wait, I think I actually put Stray Cat in S. There's a few other ones that are pretty freaking good. Also, we're still green. We've had some bumps and bruises, but we're still green. Don't want to watch the video? For me, please? Pretty please? Julie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Funny enough, watching my cousin play, he is gonna be in a multi-rink rink. So he might be on rank 3. Glad to see I'm feeling better. When was I last feeling sick? Oh, okay. I was like, was it that long ago? All right, one more fight. This has not been a good grind. I am unhappy with it. I would like my grind to be done right now. We're not really gonna save much of anything. Losing time on a grind, love it. And his grind wasn't even good. So the one way you're moving 3 tiles, the other one you're moving 2. I kind of lost track because I was behind a step, but I tried to make it so I end up right in front of the airship. Because Dino Forest is slow. I can't kill stuff in 1 turn there. I can kill everything here with 1 turn. And then I don't get hit with Meteor and other nasty things. We might be able to skip the item shop. Oh, come on, give me 1. So we can use a warp stone. I do have an extra warp stone that we can use. That makes it for 3 more runaways. I think there's 3 more encounters. 1 in here. Maybe there's only 2. Anyways, we do the grind now because now Mog, Sabin, and Gogo are all going to come in at higher levels because of party averaging. Bro, can I have some decent ATB for the love of anything? We don't bother renaming Mog and later on Gogo because it just isn't worth the time. Not doing the item shop should save us a little bit of time though. Okay. I saw a charm bangle and I was like, is that just a cursor draw thing? Everything is speedrunning 8? No. Very long and a lot of cutscenes. A little too much cutscene for me. Am I gonna record 5? No shot. One Miss has a real good run there. Ever return to it? Maybe. Still got some fish to fry. Oops. Luckily, steps don't matter. Hee hee. This shaking gives me anxiety just from old no sketch days. Five also has a lot of cutscenes, but it's also like less than half of what an 8 run is. Isn't an 8 run roughly 8 hours? Yeah. Where a 5 run is like 3.5. A little more than 3.5, but five is a really fun run. It's just annoying if you frick something up or you get a little bit screwed over. Because if I were to do it again, I'd have to do some of the, not have to, but I would choose to do some of the risky shenanigans with picking up less Phoenix Downs, which means if people start dying from just bad rolls or whatever, then you reset more, and the beginning is very cutscene heavy. So you'd have to be mentally ready to lock in on that one. All right, when we get to Zone Eater, how many demis are we gonna see, and why should it be 0? We want to see 0. This many's. I'll even put it up there. This many. Suplex the old man. He's gonna try. Two's not the worst. So it's a 2/3 chance for Engulf and a 1/3 chance for Demi. No, unless Zone Eater goes for like 10 to 15 demis, it's not gonna kill the run. It might bleed some time, but it won't kill the run. Eight? What? I'm gonna roll the 1/3 chance 8 times before I roll the 2/3 chance twice. That's wild. 10 is also something. Not that I would actually do it, just because I don't think the run really hits what I like in a run, but does 8? I'm assuming 8 has a CSR. Frickin' 9 and 10 do. So I figured 8 would just be right along with it. Would I mind singing the national anthem? At this very point in time, yes, I wouldn't mind. All right, Mr. Zone Eater. Another preempt. All right. So this should probably be close to the same RNG that I had last time, where I get like, oh no, wait, that's different, I think. All right, I'll take 1, sure. Kingdom Hearts never tickled my jollies. It's not good movement before we get into this room. Okay. We try to keep it chill here, Mon. No reason not to. Sure, world record grinding can be stressful, but you don't need to add stress. There will be times when stress happens and whatever else, but we don't need to add to it. May as well keep her chill. It's a long run, trying to keep it like, you need to try and keep it hype for the run. I'm like, keep it hype for 5 hours? Are you freaking kidding me? This is the point of the run where I get to be chill for a little bit before we get into Kefka's Tower as well. Go grab this here thinger Thunder Shield. All right, a little bit of selling. Let's get this stuff out of my frickin' way. All right, we're skipping the item shop. Whatever we got, we got. We might pick back a little bit of time here. Maybe. I always forget how long this actually is. Thanks, Tulio. Gogo and 7 are in the right spot, but I can deal with that later. I forgot to split. I didn't see what we were at, but what were we out on the fade out on jumping? Should be about minus 30-ish. Why do I keep getting back attacks here, dude? This is such a low chance back attack too. Oh, you're very much dead. Back! Oh, there goes most of my potions. First encounter. And a Phoenix down. Back attack with the whale. Love it. I bought 6 pearl rods. And I needed 72,000 for that. Gogo can't throw for content. Shadow's dead, we lost the throw ability. I don't like where my HP values are, by the way. Frick! Okay, I have a plan for it, it's fine. It is but a fleeting hope, Krauser. That's all it is. Can I skip animations, please? Of course not. Today of the day? I don't know, I got 2 potions left.
Yeah.
Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, bud. I got 2 potions and Gogo and Saban are both kind of fricked up. That's where we're sitting. My plan is I'm gonna heal up Go or Sabin and hope that Gogo just gets hit with the Bolt 2 or something. That's all I got. But yeah, 2 runs in a row now I've had a back attack Brachiosaur first encounter. I'm like, why? No, 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 no. You're. Oh! I hate everything. You were gonna 4, 5, 6 to get out of doggy pictures. Why were you the one on that? I don't remember what happened previously. I thought Edgar was the one who was on Elixir, if anything. All right, I think we lose most of the lead that we have here, by the way, on this split. That is the guess that I have. Need to get out? Oh. Couldn't be me! Yeah, those HP values are atrocious. Watch, Goddess is just not going to do anything for the first couple of turns for Gogo and just absolutely frick me. Hey, Papa, thanks for the good luck, bud. We're here. There's no more jinxing at this point. It comes down to the... I'm hoping it doesn't come down to me going like, do I want to just push it? It depends on how the split's going, but do I just want to push it and pray for the 1/3 bolt 3? Like, will we get to tears? That's the real question. Okay. This is the 3rd one. What's the world record? That's what we're comparing to right now. This will be number 4. At the moment, we need one more ice 3 after this. Yeah, we'll be in the 20 seconds-ish range. Hey, I don't care how I get it, as long as we get it. So during that time, I took the force shield off while the boss was dying. So that I could put it on Celeste and do a little bit less menuing. Oh, you know what I want to do. I think I'm kind of content where I am. Oh! Hey Josh, thanks for the good luck. Okay, okay. We're good on this fight. I don't like waiting on animations. That's where you lose a little bit of time in this fight now. Nice. 1/3 chance on the Meteo. Seems like an early Meteo. Maybe I'm nuts. I thought it happened on this turn. Oh, I guess he did start almost immediately. If we get a stop on Celeste, that can kill the run. If Doom does Pearl Immunity, that will kill the run. If Goddess does Quasar Flash Rain, that will kill the run. They all have ways to do it. They all have something. Lucky that the end cross didn't hit. No counter. Love to see it. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Thank you for the multi-target. I have noticed end cross hits a lot more in PR. That's probably with like our setup and stuff too, though. I thought you were gonna. Okay, well that was a waste. It's not a super wasted option. It's not a force field skip yet. See? Fire! Who guessed fire? Good block. Man, if you saw me in real life, you'd be like, B-Dude is not on steroids. It's very obvious. think I burned an elixir. I don't trust this. All right, let's see what the damage rolls are today. 73. Why couldn't you have done that last week? That's 500 more damage than Gogo did in any roll last week. No, keep it rolling, I guess. Keep it rolling. There is a bit of a variance on rolls, and we can either just miss the kill or pull through with some really high rolls here. Okay. No, not a gold. Last week would have been a gold. Gogo did this last week, we would be ahead by like a minute. Oh, okay. B-dude, get her together. Holy frick, my brain just died right there.
Say encouraging things, but that would jinx it. But just by bringing it up, I've jinxed it. Whoops, my bad.
I'm gonna bring my notes up. I'm not dicking with this. Two 163. We have about a 30-second variance, which means we can get about a 1240, well, but basically a 1250. Let's not get a 1250, but that is kind of the variance we got there. Brandon, thanks for the $10. Flash Drain can stay dead. Okay, once we get into this fight, 1240 is the limit? Yes, I math bad. What was I mathing off of? Oh, I looked at the 26. That's what I looked at. Wow, that is a 1240 flat. Oh yeah, I guess I could have looked at it that way too. 2163. Good block, good block, good block. Not taken with it. And that's exactly why. 12:11 is the split time that you see on the bottom left. So from the time that we kill Gauze to the time that we finish it off, he kills it in 12 minutes and 11 seconds. All right, what's the opener? Can I just get like a nice little like single haste or something? Sure. Who's it on? Sure. On Celeste? Okay, that works too. This probably kills Savin, but that's fine. Kills Edgar, I believe. Well, depending on who it actually pulls on, I suppose. I'm gonna do it on the next one if it doesn't trigger it. Oh, it does. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Waste of an elixir, but it's fine. That may have killed it. I'm gonna need to wait for the next attack. It's gonna be freaking close. Are we still good? I don't think so. I don't think we get it. No, we don't get it. No. All right. No, it's dead. It's dead. Won't even sub 5.
Oh, wait, why did I used to be like that?
Yeah, whatever. Tier 3 claimed another one. Doesn't even PV. Thanks, Tears. Just had to roll the 1/3 Merton twice, eh? Thank you guys for the GGs. I just want this grind to end, dude. It's not even why is the Phoenix down animation so slow? As much as you have to do it twice. Well, I had to do it 4 times, I guess. And then wait for ATBs to fill up, and then I had to wait for another one. It's just like, oops. Yep, just another one bites the dust. Hey, we beat average by 3 minutes. That's a moral victory. The elixir is used when we use it. Merton kills Sabin and Edgar regardless of if they're full HP or not, by the way, but we use it when we do. In the event that we get the Meteo counter, then everyone lives it except Edgar, but he has so much block that he should be blocking it. Hey guys, remember when we lost a minute up here? You know, 30 seconds to that pincer? PB? We missed PB by 2 seconds, but I don't care about PB. Let me double check this. Oh no, wait, that's rest. My bad. Rest. So every other turn, he has a chance to use Merton. RDK, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate you, fam. So we rolled the 1/3 chance twice in a row before he finally did something different. Chad, thanks so much for the $20. You didn't have to do that. The pity sub, it'd be like that. Get it next time. We've had 2 spicy runs going into Kefka's Tower. I do not think next week is gonna go well at all. You don't just put these paces together. There's a lot of luck. I wanted to kill this one at Sabin scenario. Guess I should have. Haha. I mean, what's the math on it? Scene 1 Merton is a 33% chance. Scene 2 Mertens is like a 16% chance. There you go. Maybe not at the point when he said he wanted to kill it, but I think I was there for some of it. Could have had the record on September 21st, and every run since then's been pain. Actually, I do want to check one thing. Going into tier 3, because I'm curious. Oh, that's the other run. Whoopsie. But no! Tier 3 had to do what tier 3 does. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she don't. Today, she didn't go. Okay, like I said, I want to check this thing real quick. Call that an 824. I'm just curious to see how I was doing going into tier 3. Oh. I was about 6 seconds ahead going into tier 3. That's how she goes. Just aren't what else is new? That's all that happens is RNG fricks. I shouldn't say all that happens. There are the odd moments when I frick it. Well, guess I'm gonna go watch my little cousin play hockey. We did get a one and done. Wasn't the ending that we wanted to, but yeah, that's how she goes. I guess we'll try Chrono Trigger on the PC tomorrow. If it crashes once, I'm shelving it. We'll see what it does in an actual stream situation, because it hasn't crashed on me in a non-stream situation, even with like me trying to kind of simulate what I can. But we'll see what it does, since apparently it's been quote-unquote fixed. Or there's been... Anyways. See you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a phenomenal Saturday. We'll be in the morning with some CT. Not the... It was almost the run I wanted. Alas. Drink water. If you're gonna jerk off, do it someplace safe. If people are gonna watch it, make sure it's consensual. Dinah's playing Ghost of Sushi. I have not seen a single fish.